Post. Post. Am I live on YouTube? I am. Am I live on Twitch? I do appear to be. Let's go. Turn my light on. Okay, let's get into it. Continue. We're now on day 30. There's 20 days left to the game. Which means we might have 20 more streams of this game if we're lucky. God damn it. Okay. So everyone's alive, it looks like. I couldn't really remember if I ended stream last time with everyone living, because, you know, because so many tries on that day, I couldn't remember what was the final or not. We got this outfit. We're still over 100 short for the weapon, but we should get someone into that outfit. Did I already do that? Oh, these are the weapons. Okay, I already got Coroni in the outfit. So we should be all set for the next day. Weird. Hi, Thrag. Welcome in. Okay, our agendas today is to... so our missions is Dusk Ordeal, clear within the time limit, which we probably won't do, and WAW abnormality suppress. So WoW abnormality suppress 0 out of 5. We really need to do the Dusk Ordeal. So we need to focus on that. Who have I been sending to work on Judgment Bird? What's the fuck is wrong with this guy? Look at him. Creepy ass motherfucker. What does Judgment Bird require? So he needs perfect, really good work result, and he does pale damage, and his best work type seems to be max or second from max insight work. So someone with good insight work and resistant to pale damage. Very weak to pale damage, weak to pale damage, weak to pale damage. Weak. Who have I been sending in here? Because I really need to get his weapon. It might have been Ditto. Yeah, it was Ditto. I remember now. Get Ditto down here. Okay, in the meantime, let's set up, I'm thinking Raven does white damage, best work result is max instinct or attachment. Let's set in Raven, who is resistant to white damage. That doesn't do much. I think the teddy bear does a good bit. What do you like? 50, 60. I think I send Deku into your room and you like max repression work. You like attachment, low attachment, and I would often send in whoever was available between Kit and Kabooble, but Kit and Kabooble, because of you, have now gotten to IV. Should still be fine though. That's a 50. 50 is good. I'm fine with 50. Get Coroni over here to work on the blue star. What did he like again? Max level insight work with Ditto. Instinct work with Raven. Insight, right? Yeah, insight work with Coroni. I don't know what that is. I should really test that. Let's do instinct with Barry the Platypus. Should be over relatively quickly, I think. Barry's in, yeah, Barry's right here. Yeah, max level insight with Ditto. Oh, Ditto got a new gift. Neat. Instinct with Raven. Insight with Coroni. Let me read chat real quick. Usually there's people here. Yeah, there wasn't people pre in chat today. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to skip today's stream. Work has been hectic. Also, before I forgot the meme, Deltarune tomorrow. Okay, but I don't know that meme, but I do know what Deltarune is, but I don't know the meme. I hope you have a good day. I hope work isn't too bad. What is Deltarune? Deltarune's the new game made by the creator of Undertale. I want to say sequel, but like canonically not a sequel, but also kind of a sequel because it has Sans in it and a lot of other Undertale characters, but it's like a different story that has like no basis on Undertale. But like Sans clearly remembers Undertale. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't fuck with it honestly. I need to play Undertale. Bottom femboy concubus spotted, bruh. What happened with... I wasn't watching. What happened with the shoes? Is Perry alive? He appears to be. So that must have went well. It had a good work result at the very least. Let's unlock some of these guidelines. Or should I get basic information first? Let's try getting basic information first. Do the same thing. Okay, meanwhile, send Raven in here. Send, Ditto in here. Send Coroni into here. Wrong direction. Oh. What's the meltdown? Oh, Jesus Christ, we don't know enough about that. I don't think. Oh, it's melting love. It's melting love. Restart. We ain't ready to deal with melting love yet. Okay, get Ditto down here. Get Coroni down here. Get Perry the Platypus in here. Okay. Insight work with Ditto. Instinct work with Raven. Insight work with Coroni. Instinct work with Perry. Send in somebody to do attachment work. Actually, no, don't bother with that because I remember seeing the chart and they didn't actually give that much. So let's not deal with that. No point. No point. This doesn't give much either, but I need to experiment with it. He took some damage. Took a little bit of damage. But not much. Not much. He did pretty good. He did pretty good. Send back in Ditto. Send back in Raven. Send back in Perry. Send back in Coroni. Okay, let's see what I can unlock. So it has a counter, so it probably can escape somehow or do something. Let's unlock some of these. Employees with temperance level 2 or lower should not work with the red shoes, as inside the shoes containment unit, Hunter went insane. The red shoes remember their previous owner. So temperance level 2 or lower. I'm sending in someone with like almost max levels, so they're probably fine. Okay, so it's like Mark going back in time in a different universe from Invincible. Yeah, I guess, but I would call it more like it's just another different canonical story, unrelated at all to Undertale, but with like a lot of Undertale characters that are living completely different lives. It's not in the past, it's not in the future. I wouldn't even say it's a different timeline. And yet there's Sans there, and Sans is clearly owning a bar that's clearly just like the bar from Snowden, but he scratched out the fucking old name of the bar and called it Sands. And it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with normal probability. Okay, we're fine then for now. No guidelines tells me that we're gonna have a problem. Send back in Perry. Send back in Ditto. Send back in Raven. Okay, I think this... No, this is gonna just barely not trigger it. Insight with tree. And that'll trigger it. Employee under the spell? Okay, I'm not fucking with this anymore. Wait a second, but that's the thing melting down. Oh no. What can you tell me? When the result was bad, the lowered with high probability. When the counter became 0, a low temperance employee angel entered the containment unit in a trance. This phenomenon was dubbed alarmant. What does that mean? A low temperance employee angel.
He do be hustling though has joined the brigade.
Welcome, he do be hustling though to the brigade. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. What does that mean? Is anyone acting strange? Like, is anyone with low temperance currently where they shouldn't be? Like, is someone on the move right now? Not from what I can see, though. There's a lot of information to find a specific employee where they shouldn't be. Good luck. I believe in you. Thank you, Nilstrom 10. So I can't do anything about this. That's strange. Send someone in here to work with them. And send in just like, oh, I know who's a problem. Stalking is currently uncontrollable. Where is stalking? Oh, there they are. Hey, stalking, do you mind? No, you're not going to do that. Is it possible for me to subdue you? I'm like trying to figure out what my options here are. Let's just watch and see what happens. We'll probably have to restart the day. But I'm curious what's about to happen. Let me memorize what I've learned so far. So, no one under temperance level 2. Basic counter activity. When the counter is 0, someone gets lured in, and this is dubbed allurement. I don't know what the final guideline is. That's unfortunate, but there's not much I can do there about that. What is your temperance? 1? Jesus. Okay, so now we can subdue stalking. Well, subduing stalking kills stalking, though. Send in Raven, Simon, Finn the human, Harry the platypus, and Karate. Actually, maybe I should do only people that perform white damage. So don't send in Finn. Everyone else is fine. Okay, depleting their sanity did nothing. Yeah, so when that happens, all I can really do is kill the employee. That sucks. So we really need to make sure the counter doesn't hit 0. This is making you want to play LobCorp again. Maybe a couple of smacks. Yes. I'm going to try and... Oh shit, I forgot about the meltdown. Well, hopefully nothing bad happened. I'm going to try and finish what I started and learn the rest about the red shoes. Just so I know. So let's try this again. I'd love to at least know about that final guideline. Okay, let me see here. Pretty good work result, pretty good work result. Okay, so the final guideline is after continuous attempts to select and converse with Genie, who was allured, they seemingly returned to normal. After continuous attempts to select and converse with Genie, who was allured, they seemingly... Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what gameplay mechanic might be select and converse. My best guess is it's saying when someone's going towards the thing, I just have to keep clicking on them and asking them to go somewhere else until they do so. I'm guessing that's what it means. Like tapping? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Because it says select. Oh, like just tapping. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to, that shouldn't be hard, then. That should be easy. Let me see what kind of work result it likes. So I'm pretty sure it likes Instinct pretty well. Let me look at the other ones. Ooh! Bottom level attachment work. God, look at that. Look at that, guys. Someone with the shittiest attachment gets the best result. Do I have anyone? Probably not. Because why would I? 3. What? How low does it have to be? As low as 2. Uh, 4, 4, 5. Ooh, Rin has terrible attachment. I should send in Rin. Hold on, I want to see this. I want to see this. 99 is crazy. Wait, what's their... Ooh, they have just this one. My bad. They gonna get lured. Anyway. I'm restarting the day anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so repression. Yeah, pretty much what I thought. So max level instinct is 60. Level 2 insight is 60. Yeah, so so unless I had someone with like more than like level 3 repression and level 1 or 2 attachment, the best option is to do like instinct level V. That's just the best option. Okay, let's start the day over now that we know. The fuck you mean anyway? Okay, let's try this again. Now that we know the specific. Though all I did learn was that sending in Perry the Platypus was really just my best option. End of the day, that's what I learned. I was doing it right. I just need to be more careful with the counter. And tap on anyone who becomes alert. So you go up here. Send Coroni into here. I sent it for Ditto, right? Yep, here comes Ditto. Okay, Insight with Ditto. Instinct with Raven. Insight with Coroni. Instinct with Perry. And let's send in Deku for some repression work. Use the pulse. Enemy spotted. What? How far have you gotten in this game? By the way, I'm on day 30. Yeah, day 30. I'm still trying to get the Dusk Ordeal. It's pretty hard. Every stream I've like said, I'm gonna work on the Dusk Ordeal. Somebody's like, nah, let's put it by. And then like later in stream, they're like, you really need to do that Dusk Ordeal though. Like, come on. Like as if I wasn't trying to do it and you guys were like, you can put it aside. Do this mission instead. I'm currently playing gambling game. Which gambling game? Because I love gambling. Gambling's fun in moderation and not real life, as long as you don't make it a problem. Do you have the abnormality called Queen of Hatred? Doesn't sound familiar, so I'm gonna say no. Do it. Do what? The Dusk Ordeal? I plan to. Okay. Instinct with parry. Insight with Ditto. Instinct with Raven. And Insight with Crony. Okay, that should give me enough to unlock the counter. The counter's still at 2, so we're good. I can hold off on unlocking any of the guidelines as long as I remember them. So let's go for the escape information that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, the Dusk Ordeal. Yeah, I really need to do that. Like, I should have done it, like, almost a week ago in-game. Okay, send Perry back in. Ooh, we're really close to triggering the Ordeal. Send Ditto in. And then we're gonna hold off for a second until all my heavy hitters are out of their work assignments, and then I'm going to trigger it with a low ranking employee. You got this, Trust. I'll try. I'll try my best. It might take me all stream though, if not more than that. Okay. Let Ditto heal real quick, and then we'll trigger the event. Okay. Insight with tree. That should do it. Okay. So we got Judgment Bird, easy. Send in Ditto. We got the Knight of Despair, easy. Let me look over their guidelines, those, to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. I think we're good to send in my usual person for some attachment work. Send in Akiri. Akiri likes kissing girl. Then we got Singing Machine. Singing Machine's a lot more complicated. An employee with level 4 or higher Fortitude dove into the Singing Machine. So, Fortitude, I can't tell what that is right now. Fortitude 4 or higher, bad. Bad shit. Don't do that. Level 2 or lower Temperance dove into the Singing Machine. When the result was bad, the count lowered. When it reached 0, the next employee threw themselves into the machine. When Singing Machine is in operation, nearby employees complained. Yeah, so Fortitude level 4 or higher, bad. Temperance level 2 or lower, bad. Fortitude is that one. So what work result does it like? Max level instinct work. instinct being fortitude. So that's a trap. Because it does not like you having level 4 or higher fortitude. So level 3 fortitude would be perfect. As long as the temperance is level 3. Do I have anyone? Ooh, right. They just tell me if they would die. Fortitude 2 and temperance 3 should work. Can I get someone closer though? Garter belt should work. Yeah, 55 is fine. Okay, so I got that work result. Got that work done. Got that work done. Got that work done. We're good. We're good. Okay, assign Deku. Okay, the next one is a Green Dawn. I want to say green is robots, right? I want to say. Send Deku in here. Send Akiri in here. Send Raven in here. Send Perry in here. Let me read chat. If you do Dusk, I say do it on day 21 or 22. You don't need to do it. I'm on day 30, so we're far beyond day 21 or 22. We're kind of late. You are locked in. I may or may not have gooned to Femboys once or twice. Okay, Drag. Are you being able to get through the day? Are you asking, will I be able to get through the day? I hope so. If I get unlucky with any of the meltdowns, though, I'll have to reset. That's the bad part. The counter's on 1, so it's really close to melting down to making someone lured. But I think it's worth saying that I can unallure people. I think it's worth continuing the work process here. You want green dusk? It is easy. I'm aware. That is the ideal. Hopefully I do get it. Insight with Ditto. Repression with Deku. Let's see. Okay, got all those unlocked. We're now down to just these 2, and then we'll have everything unlocked, and I can read the details. All the details. Send in Perry again. Okay, I'm really close to getting getting to the ordeal. So send in Ditto here, and then after that, I'll wait for Ditto to get out of that work process, and I'll send someone in to set a low-ranking employee in to do some normal work to fully unlock it. Oh, those look good. Oh, they're just not that good. Abnormality records. A pair of elegant red women's shoes. The design is antique, but there is no telling where or how they were made. It overwhelms the mind with the urge to try them on. The changes that occur from wearing the abnormality are first visible in the eye of the wearer. The next observable change is that of the wearer is unwilling to take off the shoes. They will also act upon any and all desires that they may have subconsciously suppressed. If someone attempts to hamper them from acting on their desires or tries to take off the shoes will control its host, which sometimes leads to murder. It is unknown whether the host's will is involved in the process, but taking into consideration the sharp increase of one's desires and aggressiveness, the host's primal urges seem to remain intact. Let me scoot in. Excerpt from counseling log. Redacted was a nice person. Well, they were also kinda a celebrity. They always told us that our job was something to be proud of. They knew how to deal with all kinds of abnormalities, but it was our biggest mistake to let them enter that containment unit. We never thought a pair of shoes, of all things, would do any sort of harm. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was quite strange. That wasn't a smile, it was emitted. Blood was all over the place. The tapping of the shoes echoed in the corridor. I closed my eyes and played dead. I saw one of my colleagues' heads rolling around on the floor. The shoes stopped right in front of me and stood still for a long, long time. Eventually they moved past me, and that was right when I passed out, admitted. I heard they couldn't take off the shoes and had to cut their legs. No one ever saw Redacted again after that, but those who've been here long enough will recall the incident. Footage from corridor camera Z3493. So the work on your part is done, right? I just finished mine. That little match girl is still in the same state. It's so frustrating. Wanna grab some coffee at the lounge? You know, Redacted 1. There's something I've been thinking about for a long time. Oh, hi!
Gamers2 Rainez has joined the brigade.
Welcome to Gamers2 Rainez to the brigade. Welcome in. Let's talk when we get to the lounge. I'm just too tired right now. Hey, are you wearing shoes? Only staff footwear is allowed during work. That's not important, Redacted 1. What's important is that we're all alone at the moment. What are you talking about? Wait, what exactly are you wearing on your feet? You don't wear it. You didn't wear it, did you? Redacted 1, I've loved you for a while. Take it off now. Do you even realize what you're doing right now? I was thinking about why you wouldn't love me back. It's Emily, isn't it? You were so busy looking at Emily, you didn't even notice me, right? Is that an axe you're holding? You've been bleeding from your ankles. Redacted 2, I'm begging you, please take that off. So all I need to do is get rid of Emily. Wait here for a bit. It won't take long. You have to stay still till I come back. Please snap out of it, please. If you wanted to stop me, you should have done that the day we first met. Oh, Jesus. Redacted 2 stunned Redacted 1 with their weapon and went to the lounge. Fortunately, no one else besides Redacted 1 was harmed, including Emily. Redacted 2 was soon removed from the company database. They were entirely aware of what they were doing. They admitted that the shoes only encouraged them to do what they always desired. A response team handled the suppression of Redacted 2. Afterwards, the Red Shoes ran away, tearing Redacted 2's ankles off their body. It took a total of 23 minutes for them to be suppressed, contained, and returned to the containment unit. Redacted 2 died from the excess blood loss. Redacted 1 only sustained minor injuries, but elected to resign due to excessive psychological trauma. Excerpt from research log. We received the report from employee Redacted, was allured by the shoes, and was roaming the corridor. We immediately ordered employee F3054 to suppress her. She was a veteran employee with vast experience in suppression, so we expected her to suppress a female employee without any trouble, but she didn't return. When others found her, employee F4002 was unconscious with both her ankles severed, while employee F3054 was maniacally trying to remove the shoes from the severed feet. Jesus. Let me read chat. That took a minute. You want a green dusk? You mean you want a green dusk? Yes, I want a green dusk, because green just means robots, I think, which aren't very difficult to deal with compared to other things, like the fucking dimensional bug fuckers. How many ALF do you have? Let me check. That's a WA, that's a WA, that's a he, that's a TAF. This one's an ALF. That's one ALF. I don't know what Melting Love is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an ALF. But I don't have the ability of dealing with Melting Love at the moment, so I think I only have the one ALF. At least to my knowledge. You have two? She is one? Okay, yeah, then I have two. Would you rather get $1 trillion or have Earth explode and die? I'd rather get $1 trillion? The fuck? I just like to imagine these giant guards trying to catch the shoes. Okay, back to work, I guess. Right, we're about to be in a dawn ordeal. Wait, I need to wait for Ditto to finish, so I have access to Ditto. Let me scoop my chair and lean back so I'm comfortable. Okay, my back was starting to ache. Okay, now, what's Ditto's health like? Yeah, I can go ahead and activate the event. Insight with tree. motherfucker here. There's one here, one down here. Surprisingly, none in here. There usually is one. One down here. One in here. One in here. Oh, and one in here. Tip for when you do melting love, just quarantine that one guy that work. Yeah, that's definitely the idea I've had, but that's gonna be like a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna have to kill so many clerks, man. Okay, let's start sending our high power employees after them. Who in here could deal with one by themselves? It does red damage and resistant to red damage. What is it weak to? White damage. Okay, these things are even easier than I remember. Any one of these guys could probably take it on by themselves. I'll send in Bong Bong though. Bong Bong should do perfectly fine on her own, I think. I'll pull her out if I find out otherwise. This one, send in... Okay, so Kiri is weak to red damage. But if I send her in with PB and Marceline, it should be fine. I think. I did that and it was not that bad, and sometimes they do W by the way as well. I don't know why though. What do you mean they do W? What, you mean like white damage? Send in Miku to deal with that. Miku should be able to handle that by herself. Kaito should also be able to handle it by himself. I think Deku should be able to handle this. And... let's send both of these two after it. Did I send anyone after this guy? I don't think I did. Send Deku. Okay, they seem to have that almost covered, and my dude hadn't even arrived yet. Let me check up on the others. Looks like Bong Bong only just arrived. Looks like Kaito's about to arrive at his destination. Where is Miku? Okay, I sent Kaito after this one, right? Where is Miku? You know, I'm pretty sure I sent Miku to this one. Maybe still in the elevator? Let me check the others. They seem to be doing perfectly fine. Haven't even taken damage, it doesn't look like. I think we're doing fine so far. Oh, Jesus. Let me check the other robots. That one seems dead. They seem fine. Right, there wasn't one over here. That one died. That one died. That one died. That one died. Okay, I think we're just down to, this one then. Fuck Deku, no! Now go after him. Deku almost killed his two teammates trying to run away. Like, Deku almost committed murder for no reason. Because he couldn't wait 3 seconds. Actually, that's the wrong one. There we go. Two. Yes, get a he to kill them. Now you get to see the HP, a mod. Yeah, I have a few mods that were I was told to use to make the game more playable. Oh hey, I'm late again. Hello chat, welcome in. How's your day been? How's your day been, Azza? Okay, where was I? We're done with that. Now we need to get back to work, I guess. Okay, send Ditto into here. Send Raven into here. Send Coroni into here. I can send Perry back to, here, I suppose. That wasn't the right button. Since I don't need Perry anymore, send Deku into here. That should do. Yeah. There are like 22 hours left until Chapter 5 releases, and I just got through Chapter 2. Chapter 5 of what? Oh, is Chapter 5 of Deltarune releasing today? Because Stanley was in here earlier talking about Deltarune tomorrow. And that makes sense if that's what they were talking about. Tomorrow, actually. Remember, if you feel desperate and you think you're going to get your employees killed, just pop a shield. I haven't really learned how to use these. They're pretty self-explanatory, I feel, though. I just need to actually incorporate them into my strategy. No other way. Ditto. Raven. Crony. They can take up to 50 DPS. Let's go. That's pretty high, isn't it? I think. I mean, that's like more than the health of most of my employees. So I assume that's high. Am I able to? Yeah, I'm able to afford this now. There we go. We got both of those now. Hopefully we get it to keep it, because if we fail today, that would mean we have to do all that over again. That would suck. Why you don't have the game at 2x speed? Because I'm close to finishing the next. I suppose I don't have to. I don't have to wait on it. Oh no, I'm just anxious, I guess. I'm anxious that I'm going to zoom right into a wall. Insight. Ditto. Insight. Crony. Instinct. Raven. Okay, let these guys finish up real quick, and then we'll trigger the next event. Okay. Everyone's healed? Yep. Okay, let's do this. Insight with tree. Oh no, not melting love. We're so deep into it though. We're at the noon one. Okay, okay. We're doing this. We're going to do this. It just means that we have to kill all of my clerks. Oh, you can handle the melting love now? What do you mean I can handle it? Oh, right, the execution. I can do that easily now. How does that work? Can you give me a spiel on it? Meanwhile, I'm going to situate all of... I'm going to get it. I'm going to deal with all the rest of the meltdowns. You shoot your employees to kill them? Like, directly at the employees? Okay, that's pretty easy, I think. Crony into Insight. Ditto into Insight. What does Firebird like again? Max level instinct work. So send in Kaito should work. Then send in Akiri. Oh, I already set in Akiri. Miku should be fine, right? Yeah, I think so. Any employee with temperance under level 2 fell asleep. Yeah, so no one with temperance level 2. It does black damage. Temperance is this one. What does it like? Attachment. Pikachu should be fine, I think. Right? Under temperance level 2, yeah. Okay, Pikachu will be fine. Have you done any of the core suppressions? I don't know what that means. Why did YouTube just nuke my message? What was your message? Send in Marceline to deal with this. What do you like? Not that it matters because you're just gonna make their vision cloudy for a minute. Okay, I need to send someone in to deal with the bunker and whatever the fuck this mirror is. That's gonna be annoying. Send in Rooster, I think. And send in Garter Belt, I guess. And then I have to undo those really fucking quickly. Hopefully the mirror doesn't really do much, because I have no clue. Those who face mirror judgment will have their stats randomly adjusted. Weird. Okay, now we just have Melting Love to deal with. Okay, so first I'm going to move the tree stuck in there. For now, use this. Is that the only clerk left in this building? Do I have to take out clerks in other areas, or is it fine? Do clerks move between the departments? Yes? Okay. Let me take care of the clerks in here. No slash yes? I think that might have been all of them. Only clerks in the same room? Okay. Well, too late. I already killed all the clerks in this department. Was that all of them? Oh damn, I missed one. Hold on. Symmetry. Oop, there's another one. Oh, you thought you could get away from me? Now all the clerks are gone. Clerks alive don't matter what. He killed them all, wow. Okay, what work type do you think I should do? I guess I could try and figure it out. B. I don't think there's a B work type. Attachment. Okay. Well, since you're well, okay, I'll unlock attachment so I know what level. It's preferable that level 55. Death, not repression. And then unlock some of these. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. Repression with it, the lump healed and raised their work success rate. However, further observation is needed to determine the lump's effects change according to the state of D03109. What is your attachment? What is your temp? 3? 3 would be only 40%. I want to get a high ranking character down here. Who could I get? I could get Perry. Perry's pretty fucking good. Perry's maxed out on everything but justice. Yeah, so let's get Perry down here. And then move you up here. Yeah, that's the plan. But the problem is this guy... Oh, there we go. I was about to say the problem is this guy is still in the fucking still in the fucking Beauty and the Beast room. Okay. Attachment work with Perry the Platypus. By the time he's done with that, I would imagine Tree will be way out of the way. Oh god, is that a lot? Oh fuck! I did not have enough information on this. Perry might be fucked. Perry's so fucked. Perry, if you make it out of this alive, I'll be so surprised. It's dealing black damage, and Perry was weak to black. Yeah, I didn't know what damage it dealt, though. End day? Should I? Would it be better to end day or restart if Perry dies? Yeah, he will live, but then I'll be on day 31. Like, which is better? Restarting the day or moving on to the next one? It's fine. Fine. God, could he make it though? I'm going to try and see if I... Here's the problem. I can't fucking see his health bar under all these goddamn fuckers. Once his HP starts to get too low, you end the day. Wish there was a better way of telling when that is. Okay, he's doing alright. He's a trooper. Perry, please, you can do this. Perry did it! Perry did it! Fucking let's go, Perry! clutch! That fucking clutch! Oh my god! Good job, Perry. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. So he does black damage. I can move Perry up to here and then have another guy sent down here. Should I try? Nah, let's hold off on that. We don't need to be experimenting with melting glob at this immediate moment. We can move on back to work. As much as I want to try and find somebody that can work with melting glove, because it would be sick. I don't want to get rid of so many of my OP characters trying to do that. I only have so many. Send in Ditto. Send in Raven. Send in Crony. Also, Crony can probably work with Melting Love. I'll be sure to send her in next time. Let's see. Yeah, super resistance. I should have picked somebody with super resistance to everything like Crony. Why is Crony so OP? Is it because of her gear? It's probably because of her gear. Because like I know she's maxed and everything, but that doesn't explain the super resistance. Yeah, it's because she's wearing Alf gear. Because of her gear, yeah. IRC, she resists black and is fully maxed out. Ditto. Raven. Crony. Oh, not what I meant to do. Deku. I guess it doesn't really matter what work type I do, does it? So I guess I can go ahead, and since I'm already max, I can go ahead and, what does he like? Attachment? Yeah. And they like instinct, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Instinct, right? Yeah, instinct. Send in Pikachu. Attachment with Kaido. Oh, I didn't realize we were that close. Dusk Ordeal, go for it. That's the plan. If I can get there. Where's the enemies? Here's one. They do red damage, are weak to white, vulnerable to black. This guy's resistant to red damage. Does white damage. I think Perry could handle him on his own. I think. Any one of them over here? Perry can probably solo if you give him a couple of red shields. Only if I give him a couple of red shields. So there's 2, 3 in this fucking side. Is there no... Okay, there's some up here. There's 1 in here. 1 in here. 1 in here. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh. Oof. Okay, let's deal with this one in the hallway for now. Does red, weak to white. Miku seems like the obvious choice. I can send all these guys in to deal with that one. Oh, there's 1 in here too. He will be at like 20 HP, Jesus. I don't have to rush this one, right? Because they don't cause breaking out. So I could handle them one at a time. Send Deku after this one. I hope that's working. Let me check on the other robots. Wasn't there 1 in here? Are they moving? They must be moving. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they teleporting? I don't even think there was 1 nearby this one earlier. What? And there was 2 over here, and now there's only 1? There was 1 up here, and I'm not spotting that one. What the fuck happened? Watching, I'm playing my Lobotomy Corporation. Where's Miku right now? Here's Miku. Ah, that explains it. God damn it. There's just too many shit to bounce. Why is Agent 47 dead? Did I even send him out? Where's Bong Bong? Oh, and Rooster's dead.
Wait, is there 2 robots in this room? Fuck that. That can wait. IMO green ordeals are my favorite. I mean, they're easier, but still fucking hard to balance in later stages. Get all these motherfuckers out of here. It might be too late for them, honestly. Oh, nope, they managed. Perry's almost taking care of that one. Send Deku after the next one. Actually, leave that one for Perry. Let Deku come up and deal with these motherfuckers. Because Jesus. Okay. Send him up here to heal. Let these 2 take care of this robot. How you doing, Perry? You handled that perfectly fine. There's still one down here. I don't remember that one. Jesus. I'll send Deku back down in a minute. Let me read chat. I just got goodbye, 50% facility died. Oops. and send him to deal with the last one. Wait a second, why is he in here? Len's dead. And fuck. Shit. Fuck. I could not have predicted that he would that fucking the robot would have come into this room. I could not have predicted that. Okay, we've lost a good bit of employees, but none of them my favorite. Rip Kagami twins, for real. So, maybe we'll be fine. My quest to kill 3 alphas. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that quest. Let's get back to work, guys. Oh, incorrect. Playing favorites is actually optional since your favorites are usually going to be S tier dudes. Fucking, that is the case, but I feel like it's a chicken and egg thing. I usually use my favorites more, which is why they became S tier dudes. Oh, Pikachu got dog ears. That's cute. Thank God I canceled that work real quick. I realize we're about to get to the next one. So let's chill out for a minute and then we'll activate it with something small. What the fuck was that? That was a weird noise. Anyone you use will both become a favorite and will become an S tier. I love shrimp. I have 8 alpha. Let's go. 8 alpha ego weapons. Okay, I read that so wrong. I don't know why. Send in Pikachu to do attachment work. I mean, no, instinct work. Okay. So many. But here's the good news, guys. The next thing is the Dusk Ordeal, and it's green.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, we're almost done with this stupid fucking mission.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to hire a ton of weak-ass employees next round to make up for my losses. Okay, let's deal with the hardest shit first and then make our way up from there. So clearly we gotta start down here. Send Ditto in to work with that. Do I have left I can do that I like to do this with? They should be fine doing that, I think. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Send Deku in to do this. What did this guy like? When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. Oh, the counter's already down at 1. When the employee with temperance level 3 or higher completed their work, the counter lowered. So, need the good result. Temperance 3 or higher, bad, don't do that. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is 0, they die. And then abnormality escapes. Temperance being that one. Okay, so send someone in with a low purple score to do... Well, that's a trap. What was it? 3 or higher. So... Someone with sending someone in to do attachment work with temperance 2 would be perfect. Do I have anyone? Well, I did at one point. They'd be going a long way to get here, but it might be the best option I have. Yeah, send in Garter Belt. I'm sure they can get there in time. Hopefully. Wait, it is 3 or higher, right? 3 or higher, yeah. Not 3 or lower. That would be sad if I misconstrue that. Send someone in to do the painting. Caboodle will do. Spider Bud, what do we know? Employees with prudence level 1 squash their spiderling. Yeah, so no level 1 anything would usually be the case. I doubt I have anyone with prudence level 1. What is prudence? Yeah, I don't think I have anyone with white with insight 1. What do you like though? Instinct does pretty good. I can send in Perry. Because why not? Wait, no, don't send in Perry. Perry's quarantined. What am I thinking? My brain is empty. Who do I send in? Lately, like, anyone other than... Wait, Raven! Yeah, I caught that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I knew if I looked over, I'd see someone yelling at me. Literally anyone else will do. Panty. Is that really my best option right now? Someone in here should do, right? Prudence 3. Yeah, that should be fine, right? 2 does good. 2's fine. Yeah. I should switch to Twitch chat. The delay is fucking abysmal here. Insert third trumpet. What do you mean third trumpet? What does that mean? I've heard that saying over and over again. I don't know what the trumpets are. Okay, now let's work up to here. Firebird. Yeah, so I need to send someone in with good instinct. Bong Bong should be fine, I think. What's their damage? They do red damage. And like instinct. Resistant to red damage. So yeah, Bong Bong should be able to do fine with that. Hello, Twitch chat. The trumpets are like warning systems. So, like, when something breaches, it's first trumpet. When shit starts hitting the fan, it's second trumpet. And when the entirety facility is dead, it's third trumpet. Warning signs of a danger approaching, being active, and total annihilation. Did we hear trumpets? Have we heard any trumpets? Well, I misspelled that so bad. What was I doing? Okay, so an employee with level 4 or higher fortitude dove into the machine. So level fortitude or higher. Fortitude being that one. And then an employee with level 2 or lower temperance dove into the machine. So need somebody, and what work type? Instinct does fine, even though part of this is a trap. Level 3 instinct work should be fine. So anyone with level 3 instinct. BB and Marceline seems like my only options. Okay. Hopefully they make it in time. Honestly, I'm low on employees, man. Hold off on that one. In case I need Kaido for something. Like Butterfly Man. What does Butterfly Man need? When an employee of Justice level 2 or lower finished working with the funeral of the dead butterflies, the counter lowered. So no Justice 2 or lower. No Fortitude level 4 or higher. Fortitude being that one. What work result did you like? High repression. So you want somebody with a high repression score, but a low instinct, right? Yeah, instinct. So none of my maxes will work. I don't think I have anyone applicable. I might just need to be ready for this guy breaking out. Honestly, though, I could probably, like, send in fucking anybody. And because the counter's at 2, so it's fine if it goes down 1. So I think I'm fine. As long as I send somebody in that won't die, they do white damage. And what did they like? They want max instinct. Am I not using Miku for anything? That's weird. Send in Kaito should work. Yeah, they have light resistance. Attachment, PB. Send in Panty, I guess. Send in Stalking. Send in Kaito to deal. Where's Kaito going? Send in Miku, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Is that everything? Oh, still gotta do that one. But other than that, is that everything? Yes, hopefully these selections aren't terrible. Okay, who am I sending in to do this? Preferably somebody nearby. Do I have anyone nearby? What did that unassign from? That one? Okay. After PB is done with this, I'll send PB here. That should be fine. If it's a tool, you don't have to do it. Oh, really? Never mind then. Should I still do it anyway, or if I can, or is it just no point to it? I don't want to worry about it because it won't breach. I won't breach. It won't breach. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, got it. About run. I didn't do it in time. It's not breaching? Did all that do is lower the counter to 0? If so, that's not terrible. I didn't plan to have anyone send in there anyway. What the fuck? I know I sent somebody in to work with him. Anything else? Oh, right, because I already had somebody working with him when the... That's why it's not deplenished yet, because it was paused for a minute. Okay, we're good. That makes sense. Okay, now we just have to deal with the Dusk ordeal. Deal with the ordeal. Oh, you just lost some boxes? Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. good. We chillin'. And we already got them back. We're so close to this, guys. I can feel it. I can feel how close we are to finishing. Also, heads up, you can just flat out ignore meltdowns for tool amnos, since all they do is take away boxes. Sick. Okay, I won't deal with those. Not that it matters now, because we're now on the Dusk Ordeal. But I'll remember that for next time. I'm just now realizing we're on the final ordeal. Okay, wait for everyone to finish up. This is gonna be a doozy. This is gonna be a doozy, guys. Okay, we're gonna need to be real careful. Luckily, it's green, which means it's robots, which means I don't have to rush it. I don't. I can take my time with it. If it was purple, I'd cry. Because that's a different story. Purple does not have a dusk. Oh, that's good. Don't gotta worry about that ever then. Ah. Okay. Activate the ordeal. Be lucky you don't have to go to Meltdown 10 yet. Fucking... sometimes we did. Okay. Damn, those things are big. Those things are massive. Okay, I've counted 2 so far. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 of them? That ain't too hard to deal with. Let's send Deku after this one. Let's see if Perry can handle one on his own. What does it do when that thing's full? You should maybe also give a shield to Deku. Sure. Oh my god. Let's get everyone no, I don't think can handle this out of here. Thank you, how you doing? Okay. Should maybe also give. This is why I picked slow bullets and rabbits. Okay. Okay, Deku, you stay here for a minute until you heal. God. Just a nightmare. Maybe give Parry another shield since it broke. Since I currently have Parry in evasion, I don't think... Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Deku's still healing. Check up here. Okay, they haven't broken into this room yet. I love the backwards clock. The what? Is that a backwards clock somewhere? I defected to Twitch. Hi, it finally calmed down at my work. How's it going so far? We're finally at the Dusk Ordeal, but God, is it a tough one. I currently have all my employees in like shelter rooms here and here with just this quarantined Perry the Platypus because of melting love in here, and Deku I'm slowly having take care of the actual source of these robots one by one, and hopefully I get through them all soon. There's a good bit of them. Let me check up on the rooms. Still no one's made it into here. No one's made it into here. Check on the rooms. Safe. Safe. For now. They could have a visitor soon, maybe, if that robot comes this way. Maybe I should send some people out to deal with it. Miku. Bong Bong. Deku's almost handled that one. Okay, now go back to your rooms. Deku... Send after the next one. Actually, clear all of these guys out first, since we're taking care of the source in the bottom layer. We can take care of all these robots and be done with them. What's that noise? I don't think it's anything worth fretting over. I think we're fine. Go heal. I don't know why you were acting that way. That was very irrational. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, and the hydrate. One sec. Oh, that's almost empty. Let me open a bottle of water. Thank you for that hydrate and head pats, gamers. Don't send her because she's weak to red. But these two. Oh no. Oh no. Evacuate this room and send only Miku and Bong Bong to deal with this robot. Let me check up on the other rooms. Yeah, they're fine for now, but it looks like there's a group coming towards them. I might want to deal with that. I can send Ditto. Ditto's down here, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't send Raven. Send Karoni. Yeah, Ditto's down here. How are they doing? They're doing fine. These guys have already almost made it to the next safe room. Deku is still healing. Send Ditto out. Leave Karoni. Check up on the other areas. Deku's already healed. They've made it back up there. Deku, time to deal with this. Send Deku back into healing. I need to give Deku a shield next time. And... for a moment, I thought there was 2 bongbongs. Bong bong. Miku. How many more sources are there? There's 1, 2... yeah, just the 2. Wait, 3? No, that's the second. Okay, yeah, there's just the 2. Okay. I don't know what that was. I need to fucking get Deku to fight his way all the way up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why are you here, Deku? Take out these guys. Send Bong Bong and Miku. Ronnie can handle that, I think. He's fine for now. Okay. Send out to there. They almost got that. Where's Karani? Supposedly in there somewhere. Yeah, behind that thing. That's why I couldn't see her. Give him another... Actually, does he still have that shield? Yeah, he still has that shield, I think. Send him here first, and then have him fight this thing. So there's distance. Crony's got that. He's fine for now. So there are things coming. They should be safe. I think I have this handled, guys. It's slow and steady, but it'll work. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it was one of them blowing up, I think. Uh-oh. That's not good. Crony, handle that. Oh, it's about to deploy some men. Oop. There's a guy up here. Bong bong. Miku. Huh, looks like the robots that were over here decided to fuck off somewhere else. I don't... Or they're between corridors. They're probably between corridors now that I think about it. Huh, nope. Looks like they fucked off. Oh wait, no, there they are. Goku seems to be doing fine. No bots near this area. Stay here for now, Kurumi, while you heal. Deku's almost finished with that one, and then there's just one more after that, I think. And then we just have to handle all the normal robots in the facility. Crony, you healed? Yep. Okay, handle this robot. How's your health? Great. Okay. Send you after this one. Actually, let's have you go to here first. Okay, now have you go deal with that. So this is a good bit of distance. He's fine. No one's near this room. How's Deku doing? Deku's fine. I'm more worried about Kurumi. I should give Kurumi a shield. The fuck? Oh, that's just what his attack looks like. I was worried for a second. Like, what the fuck is with the black holes? Give her another shield. Like is halfway done with that bot. Nothing's too close to this guy yet. Nothing's close to them. We're good, we're good. We're almost done, guys. We're so close. Okay, Karoni, you got one more guy to deal with. And then you can rest for a minute. There you go. Now you can rest in this room. Deku's almost dealt with this guy, and then I'll send Deku off to take out the stragglers. Which aren't actually that many at this current moment. You've almost have them all taken down. Oh, looks like Deku's finished. Okay. Take out this guy. This guy can be handled by Miku and Bong Bong. Where's Miku and Bong Bong? Oh, they must have finished their task. Okay, good. You're going after him. God, he's trying to go up there. Where's Deku? Oh, Jesus Christ, Deku. Fine, go rest. We'll send Bong Bong and Miku after this guy. Where's Miku? Right here. Send after this guy. Let me rechat. been a minute. Red shield on everyone. I like how I joined the stream, saved up all those points to do that. Red shields are AoE, so one shit can apply to multiple. Oh. Are you winning? Because I ain't. Day 40. What is this quest? Complete a 8 or more a left ego in position. Jesus. Wait, I have 14. I just send your whole team to kill them. There would be deaths if I did that. I don't know. Getting machine gunned to death. I am smiling ear to ear right now. Why are you smiling, Thrag? I forgot he doesn't have WoW on some of his agents. Yeah. Oh, hello, Thrag. Ignore the fact I've been speaking mainly in Twitch chat for the past hour. I'm not a traitor, you betrayer! Minor spelling mistake. Your thoughts are invalid. As you can see, I have little crown with number 1 beside it. Your words do not matter, shit. Okay, for a little bit, there was a second place in checks. Okay. Miku didn't even help. Where was Miku? Whatever. Bong Bong handled it perfectly fine. I was thinking felt like I was hearing someone, some other robot somewhere, but I couldn't see it. Okay. Deku, go handle them. Okay, that should just leave this last robot, which Deku's about to meet. The fuck? I'm pretty sure I clicked on the guy. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, we're fine. I was worried it was not coming to the room with the people. There's still more? Where? Oh, there it is. So many stragglers. We're almost done now. Freebot, holy invincible reference. Will you have money to make me in this game? You'd be weak as fuck because I have to like hire a ton of weak employees to fill the gaps that my deaths did. Probably didn't even need that, but I decided to do it anyway. I definitely did it. There we must reach. When dusk falls, cleared. Let's go! Deaths 4. I need to make 4 new employees. Jesus. He's not my favorite style. We're out of the fucking building. Let's go. Okay, new subject. Okay. The city will remain a beautiful place where the emerald roads sparkle bright as ever. That sounds like another what is it called? Wonderland. Wonderland? No, different one. God, what was that called? Wizard of Oz. Yeah, it sounds like another Wizard of Oz one, along with the red shoes. I'll bring his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. I can enter your body through any aperture. Okay, which one? Which one we doing? Red shoes isn't from Wizard of Oz, really? It sounds like Wizard of Oz. Aperture equal gap. First, I'm hearing that word outside of like portal. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. All of them are annoying. Oh no. Which one's the least annoying, do you think? Second has good utility. Third is easy to just not interact with at all. Let me think. I'm split, right? Because I'm thinking like, I can just not interact. But like, how often will I have to reset the day because the meltdown wants me to interact with it? Now realize this, he has to do a core suppression after this. What? No. Oh, even if it melts down, you can ignore it since no. Okay, let's do the third one. Day 31. Oh, Jesus. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceful assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It's an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew the corporation that mourns her. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. when I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet? But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Hello, manager. I was just talking to you. Oh, wait, was that still in the flashback? Okay. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you? That they don't even care about what expression you may be making? That they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion? Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And on the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helplessness to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you? It just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me. So I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Kagito was something that is that a word? Kagito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at the moment, Kagito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out and... Help me, please. Kill me. Oh, God. So what, were they like turning people into robots or something? Latin word meaning cognition, IRC. The flashbacks had her name as Elijah instead of Malku. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't pick up on that. Here's some water. Oh, did you do hydrate again? You did. Sorry I missed it. Here, let me do it. I was deep in the readings. Water. Oh. Oof. Snapped my elbow. Oh, even if it melts down, you can ignore it since read that. Here's some water. You're lucky I ain't in Twitch. Oh, hi! The
Thrag playing piano has joined the brigade.
Oh, God. Right when I read, you're lucky I ain't on Twitch by Thrag. Thrag joins and follows on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch, Thrag. The flashbacks had her name, Latin word, no problem. You probably should get notifications. So I really need to set up sound notification. Fucking for some reason it doesn't show up in the mini feed, so I have it in my third monitor. I have my Twitch stuff open on my third monitor, but it's like the least checkable thing I have. Because it's over in this corner over here. Yeah, I really need to set up sound notifications, like some sort of like splash sound or something for it. Like my friend Pocha has. The saying, I think therefore I am, was originally in Latin as cogito ergo sum. Very clever. I am very much here. Manifestation of Quilla due to Seraphim breakdown, suppression, Serapha's core required. Kill me, please, kill me. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there's something I hadn't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is that you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles in some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though, if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Zod, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some Entcaffeine. Close your eyes and open them again. I'm glad to see you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your task, Manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There is no way for me to know the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're called the information team. Whenever I introduce myself as Sephiroth of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me. Izad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you do. This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names or marks atypical beings gave another. Let me read that again. Maybe names or marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept. Yazad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first entered the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimal amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth was never called the employees by their names either since she started working here. Maybe she's the most ideal Sephiroth amongst all us Sephiroth. This is not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday? I'm talking to you. What's with that obvious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair, feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you. I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have even a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to even turn back. To ever turn back. God, do not let what Elisha did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he received a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. First the procedure. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the neck up, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Manifestation of Quilla due to Serapha breakdown. Suppression of Serapha's core required. God, this is going on for so long. Let me read chat real quick. After that fades. This is why I was talking about cogito experiments were awful thing they were, weren't they? It's a shame what happened to her. Expunging. Am I saying it right? Expunging the records. These are what we call core suppressions. There's just so many. Okay. Don't worry, Hod. That's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. It's just like a light hallucination. It will disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet, and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here. So, maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephiroth here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephiroth. Hello everyone, today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Sephiroth? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're not only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. If if you hoped that living such a lie would ease your consciousness, that's really selfish. Starting now, I will be explaining the methods I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. Quiet! Oh, sorry, where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hod, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing, at the very least. We can prepare a preemptive measure rather than wait helplessly to... It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach the paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys. Even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself. Live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that middle mass. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Makoth does? Before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here? Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I'm not Tiffany, look at me. What the fuck? Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, you are still having that sweet nightmare. When I read the article detailing Mikkel's suicide, which just says our experiments was starting to show some progress. Mikkel was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring out our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in the moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world. The world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumble the newspaper, crumble the newspaper, crumble the newspaper. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Thank God it's over. Oh god. Expunging. Expunging sounds right. Pun as in punch. Jing as in jingle. When you first get these cutscenes, most people get all four at once, so this is normal. Substance substance abuse with everyone favorite incompetent clinker. Let's go. But these are the biggest permanent story and upgrade flags for getting the true ending of the game and having an easier time on future runs. Girl is doing a fucking training session while high as a kite. God bless you, Hod. That's all you have to read more, by the way. That's all you have to read more. That's all you have to read more, by the way. Okay. You only got 3 of the 4 finally out of cutscene hell. We know you have to read more. What? Memory represent. What was that? I didn't get to read that. Okay, we have to make so many more employees. We're missing an employee here. And we're missing 2 employees here. So Rooster died and the twins died. Got 14 points. Let's make 3 new employees. So making 3 new employees, each with 4 points, should be good. Oh, that's what that was? Okay, yeah, because it's the end of the week. Otherwise, you could do the meltdown missions you just unlocked. I'm gonna do one last day. We just speedrun everything so we can start the core suppression boss fights at the start of next week, or are you going to end the stream here for now? I'm going to try and speedrun it so I can get the 10-minute quest done, and then I'll probably end stream. Also, reminder, check all the amnos to see if you can buy such right because people died. That should work. Just not realizing to edit Nolan's face. Once you do the core suppression, you'll be able to get your employees starting at level 3. Have you ever seen a blue moon? No, I don't know what that means. You haven't? Okay. I'll go through everything. I wish I could undo that. I was mindlessly clicking. Whatever. A gun would be better, but whatever. Crony. What is Ditto using? Yeah, let's give Ditto the guns. Give really anyone else the shark. Was Penta using gun. Let's give. Oh, doesn't have the levels for that. There we go. What is Akira using? Oh, already using that. What about Raven? Raven's using the music gun, isn't he? Yeah. Let's leave him with that. Yeah, I need to level up all my people. Get Marceline into something. It was like just better, right? Yeah. Okay. Everyone's equipped. Grandma wants more. Wants money for her blicky. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, we got like 12 minutes. Let's get to work with this. Send Deku into repression. move Akiri into here, and then have her do insight with this. Have Raven do this. Get Ditto. Wrong button. Welcome back, Stanley. I'm back. Had to leave my last message. I think I got Globus, but didn't know what it was at the first panic. What's Globus? Actually, is there anyone else that can do Blue Star? Agents with Temperance level 3 or lower. Prudence level 4 or lower. Can I have Miku do it? Would Miku do fine? Looks like Miku would be fine. It does what damage? White damage. Has super resistance against white. Miku should be able to do that fine. So send for Miku to come down here. And then have Miku do it. And that way I can have Coroni working on Melting Love. Perry / Raven Jr. can probably do it. Really? Perry does have a 72. Looks like 71 for Raven, and Miku has 74. I think I'll just have Miku do it. Miku seems better. Okay, and then I need to have these two move out of here. I think I selected. Yeah, I selected Crony too. Come on. There we go. But just letting you know, since Miku is halfway across the facility, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm having her move there anyway. Move up here. Then Coroni, you can move back into here. And Coroni do Melting Love. What does Melting Love like? Attachment. Coroni do Melting Love. Should be on the first page I open. Apparently not. Have Perry or Raven Jr. work on it while Miku moves in. Okay. What do you like, attachment? Yeah, attachment or insight? Insight's probably better. Do insight. Read your... Yeah, no. Insight. because red damage is resistant to red damage. Bong Bong should be able to do that fine. Wait, what did I... Repression, right? Yeah, Bong Bong. Okay. Instinct with Pikachu. Attachment with Kaito. Okay, have Perry or Raven. I'm gonna go play Delta Rune now. Bye chat, bye Raven, bye Aza. But beyond that, has anyone else seen the last episode of PADC? I wrote that a little back, but then the panic happened and I left before anyone answered. I watched it in theaters actually. And rewatched it when it came onto YouTube. I liked it personally. I can see why others might not like it. It wasn't a climatic last episode, and it wasn't very climatic. Attachment with Marceline, Instinct with PB. It was nice wine. Sadly, it was still very bitter. You like high level repression. And don't like people with justice 2 or lower, or fortitude 4 or higher. Don't have anyone that can do butterfly without lowering the counter. I need somebody to work on this though. Send in Thrag. Because why not? Okay, meltdown's happening. What's melting down? Easy. Send in Instinct, Insight, Repression, Instinct with PB. What else is melting down?
I don't see anything else. Oh, here we go. Not too difficult. What was it? You don't like people with temperance 2 or lower. And you need instinct. Simon should be able to do you, right? No, he's low. Wait until some of my better guys finish. There. Okay. Send in Raven to do it. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Raven should be fine. And then send in literally anybody to do this. And that should be everything. Yep. Hi Raven, hi Ash, welcome in. But hashtag transjax is still fine. Yeah, let's go! Also, everyone is just doing stuff like hashtag transjax, but I like the idea their name could be a pun like Jessica. Jaxica. The joke is that she's a rabbit. So, Jessica Rabbit for Lulz and Joy. I did the right work, right? Miku. Insight, Deku, and Ditto. Depression, Deku. Oh shit, I forgot to kill people. Luckily, it doesn't seem anyone became slimes yet. And let me take care of that. Probably just got lucky because there's not that many clerks in this department. Oh damn, 2 for 1. Damn, am I out of people to kill? Damn, there's a limit? I didn't even know. I'll just have to hope that they don't come into contact, I guess. Thank you for the head pass, gamers. Insight, no, not insight. Attachment with Coroni. I'm the only one on here, so yeah, my YouTube community is a lot bigger than my Twitch one, unfortunately. I really want to expand my Twitch one, though. Raven. Why does it look like a curious stinky? Oh, that's why. Hopefully that's not anything. I still don't know what that means. No one explained it to me, or no one explained it to me well. I'm not sure which, but one of those is true. Do you want to know how to beat the game with only 3 abnormalities? Sure. I'll humor it. How does that work exactly? God, that thing's ugly. Attachment with Marceline, instinct with PB, instinct with Pikachu. I have to find all the robots. There's one in here. Coroni can handle that one on herself once she's healed. There's one in here. I'll send Deku after that one. Looks like there's one in here. Send Miku after it. Bong Bong should be able to handle one on her own of this level. In the next one, they'll have to... I wouldn't trust Bong Bong taking on one by herself, not without a red shield. But at this level, it should be fine. Who else? Akiri isn't really good when it comes to red defense. I wouldn't trust Akiri on her own. I don't have to rush it, so I can take them out one at a time. Oh, how about Ditto? Ditto could probably do it. Do one. Is there even one for Ditto to do, though? I don't think there is. Corona, you healed? Yeah, you are. Pretty sure the ones on the lower level are handled. It would be a bit much sending him all the way up here. You just have to kill one employee each time you do it. Oh wait, what? Portrait of another rolled shelter from the 27th of March, and we can change anything. That's all you need. You'll just have to kill one employee each time you do it. Oh. I don't understand, but it probably is probably one hell of a cheese. Insight with Ditto. Instinct with Raven. Where's Miku? Miku's on her way back. I can set her up in the next one. Or have her take care of this guy, which I didn't realize was here. Running. Damn, clerks seem to be going insane. Insight with Miku. Attachment with Kiri. Now send him after this one, and then that should be all the robots. Insight with Ditto. Repression with Bong Bong. Hey Raven, if you could have an animal part, what would you choose from what species? Example, horns, tail, ears, whiskers, shell, wings, etc. It replaces what you originally had, like ears. The femboy side of me is saying to go with tail. Like, it's a hard cut between ears and tail, but I say tail because ears would cause complications with showering, I would imagine, you know, washing my hair. Unlike a tail, and tail could be used as a kind of handlebar. Anyway, the other side of me is like wings. I want wings so I can fly. There's two wolves inside of me. Type beat. Okay, took care of all that. Attachment with Akiri still hasn't been kissed. Repression with Deku. There we go. Send her in to do some attachment work. Send Miku in to do some of that. Write the meltdown. Could we ignore it? We could probably ignore it. Attachment, instinct, attachment. Instinct. Attachment with Akiri. Slasm Kissed. Repression with Bang Bang. Repression with Deku. Attachment with Instinct with we should be good. Oh shit. Right. That lowers the counter. Damn it. Insight with wrong direction. Coroni. Wait, no, that's not the right work type. Insight with Miku. Lucas sent to a press. His attack type is white. He's weak to white as well. Okay, so resistant to white does white damage is what we need. Parry. So like anyone up here that could do something, maybe. Kaito. That should be good. Hopefully. I don't think Perry will make it. Hopefully Kaito can do it just fine. There we go. Kaito did it just fine. Insight with Ditto. Instinct with Raven. Attachment with Akiri. And Repression with Bang Bang. And Repression with Deku. We're about to trigger at noon, but we'll also finish off the thing, so we'll be able to continue. What is the sweepers, anyway? Oh my god, what are they? Oh, what the hell was that? My ears ringing. Something called the sweepers, I don't know. Hopefully they're not a big deal. Because I'm going to try and ignore them. Okay, we're good. Okay, our choices is and the many shells cried out one word: manager. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins, and bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Okay, I think Azza isn't here, so I'll do my own research to try and figure out what here would be the least bit annoying. So nothing there is the first one. Three? You think three? Or one? You should not necessarily avoid nothing there, but you must respect its strict stat requirements. Is a highly manageable alpha class abnormality. As long as you have the right agents, it drops some of the best eco gear in the game. Then what's the third one? T0453? Oh, 54, 53. Allurine. Yes, both Allurine. Oh, wait, hold up. Yes, you generally should avoid Allurine unless you are actively farming its ego gear or completing its research. It is notoriously frustrating to manage because of its mechanics. Yeah, I think one would be better. Are you ready? Am I ready for what? Horn still gives somewhat thing you wanted to do with your tail, but what tail would you choose then, Raven, species wise? That's a hard one. Cattail seems like a good choice, but then like the fluffy tail of a dog or a fox probably would feel really nice to cuddle. I probably like aesthetic wise, I like the cat tail. Of course, suppression. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go with the first one. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. Oh, A changed himself from. That's supposed to be his a name. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him even necessarily, but in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance one by one, and A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in to reach the heavens. Angelus. That was how I was born. Well, it seems you did alright. Looks like you're not as useless as they say. Try not to overdo it though, okay? Manager, you've accomplished quite a few things already. What you've already gotten through will have lengthened the lives of our employees by at least some degree. So you should hopefully be satisfied now. It's not that I can't see from your point of view. You came to Lobotomy Corporation and you probably want to put forth your best effort to mound this place into something better. But this place is just like a cup of coffee gone cold ages ago. I get that it's strange comparison. It's a strange comparison, but that's how it is for me. It'd be better off for all of us in the end if I were to at least feign some. It'd be better off for all of us in the end if I were to at least feign some noble and benevolent posture. Now wouldn't it? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before, there's no need to invest your emotions and effort into such drivel. I'll ignore that. I have to rebuke you there. I'm not really sure what we're talking about, so I don't know what I should do. Core suppression. Good luck for what about to happen. Go for HP bullets. Oh. Does it really matter? Alright. See yourself, Mr. Passionate. I will say that I am curious how long that fire in your heart will last. I'll get going now. I'm actually quite busy, even though I seem relaxed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. That's funny. Just look who's talking. Goal: finish the day within the allotted time limit. Again. Mommy. The button to incinerate the suppression of a Seraph's core will not appear unless all of the Seraph mission and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button. If the conditions are not satisfied, all conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. What would everyone else choose if Chantis finest? When all conditions for a Seraph core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on the Seraph core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed into standby the condition and handicaps of suppression will be shown.
Mission suppress the core of Hod. God, what does that even mean? The begin management button will be replaced with a begin core suppression button. Click to start the suppression. Okay, you said HP bullets?
Well, I guess we'll check out what any of that means next time.
I don't know what to expect from this. But that'll be for next week, next Tuesday, 1 p.m. EST. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST for what's tomorrow? Wednesday? Silksong! We're starting Silksong tomorrow. So excited. I'll see you guys then. Then the day after that, 1 p.m. EST on Thursday, we'll be doing Subnautica. And then the day after that, Friday, 1 p.m. EST, we'll be on Fallout 3 again. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Are you adoptable? No, unfortunately not. I have parents. Very good parents. Thank you for asking. Time to explore the Fairloom. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.